another broadcast. Today we're gonna be playing some Grand Theft Auto. Chilling in the car meet like usual. This is the intro. Sorry, you guys can go on. I didn't mean to. Just when I
Okay,
finally
bro.
type it in, I press the button and launched. Alright, let me invite Dallas over here to the car meet. I'm trying to invite you up in the car meet. I'm trying to get you right over here where we're at. Where are you? Oh, man, yeah, come on outside. Holy fuck. You way up there, man. Your house is, north. Yeah, that's one way. That's the north block, man. That's a drive. Oh, man. It ain't gonna let me invite him. You know why? Because he ain't a member like that. Alright. Alright, let me, we're down, way down here at the car meet. I gotta find out a way to invite you here. No, I'm gonna, south of that. South of the casino. You're way up there, man. I know you said your car's fast, but watch, I'm gonna invite you. You can hop in the car, but I'm over here. Oh yeah? Wait till you see what I got out. But I'll explain. Hello, viewer. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna check everything out here. I gotta invite my buddy over here to the acid lab because it's a half a block away from the car meet. Alright. Oh shit. Hype, you ain't gotta do that. Don't do that, Hype. I just accidentally sent it to everyone. We're coming back over to you, Hype. Alright. I'm just getting
Alright.
I'm getting Dallas to come over to us. Alright. When you're ready, Dallas. Wait, see. Yeah, we will. Come on out. I'll show you around. Yep. Usually we do it all with test cars, but he might not be able to use the test car. The whole idea of the test cars is that they're all equal, or it's not like you got a super fast car and hype. No, for instance, is it loading you outside of that truck? Oh, there you are. Hell yeah. Alright. So the reason I kept this is because it does wheelies. My lowrider, I got a lowrider just like this, and it's beautiful, but the lowrider won't do wheelies. There was two big rigs. They're like, no way. There you're gonna do a cutscene. This is your first time. Yep. Now, Hype just did this yesterday. He spent 50,000 for the membership. I think that's how you get to test drive the vehicles, and I can invite you in here. But this isn't like a business. We can make some money. We can make some money in here, but it's not a business. So spending 50,000 on a membership is totally up to you. I don't, you know what I mean? You, all right. Because then I could just straight invite you in this place, and I want to show you what we were doing yesterday. But Hype, we ain't got to get lost in the sauce doing that if you want to do stuff in the world. Yesterday, Hype played with me, and we didn't even go in the world, really. We were in here.
Hey, you play with those new tester cars yet? For sure.
So if you come talk to her at the van, you can move your car. Like Hype, you can move your car over to different areas. Hype, if you press right on the D-pad, you go into a garage. If you press X, you go out on the test track.
I'm go to a casino real quick.
Okay. I was going to do a scramble or two, and then peel off and go do everything for the day.
By the time y'all do a scramble, I should be on the way back.
Alright.
I'm not already there.
Yeah, you people there? So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna fully upgrade this thing, and I pretty much should keep it. Alright.
Huh?
Oopty.
On my mental aid? What is that? What? Y'all ever got a mystery prize before?
Yeah. What was the mystery?
It was some kind of egg.
Oh, that's literally a decoration for if you had the casino penthouse, I believe.
The penthouse.
If you had a casino penthouse, there's a regular penthouse
Oh,
and a casino penthouse. It's really expensive. I think it's just a decoration that's like worth 6,000 or less coin, aka dollars.
yeah,
Not
that's crazy.
not nothing.
A fucking egg for a decoration. It's not what I wanted.
Hmm. All right. So what you up to, Dallas? Oh wait, yeah, he's not here.
Just to see the things that make you instantly stop when you hit it in this game, make you rethink stuff in real life.
Right. Whether would or
Just
not.
imagine, yeah, like just imagine you going this fast in person, and then you hit something, and it just instantly stop everything. Where you at?
I'm out here on the test track.
What car you using?
Uh, my own private one. I'm gonna come out and get the test drive one. Dallas
Uh,
is not there, so we can make some scramble money.
I like this hatchback.
Yeah, yeah, it's all right. All right, let me come. I was. I'm just
Hold
customizing
on, real
my
quick.
rusty old car. Yeah. Bam. I'm out on the test track. If you want to take out that Lexus, I would say the blue one, but the one on the far right. So, modded a car, test drove my own vehicle, test drove one of their vehicles. Permits here. Hey, what's up? I really wasn't just standing here the whole time waiting, but I am. So, they're gonna want you to talk to her.
Hey!
You'll be able to move your vehicle, so you'll be able to put it over in like slot 29 through 31.
See ya.
Yeah, you should. We're just for the car fund alone down here. Also, you can now steal export cars and take them down to like Simeon's dock area. It's a different spot, but it's the same Simeon dock, I call it. You know, you can export vehicles if you see them on the map, the blue dot. You can steal them. We can make money in here. You can do the low grip tires and stuff. So if you talk to her again, you can move vehicle, the second one down, and then move it over to like 29 through 31 over there. And you'll see what I mean. It'll put over by my car. I always press up instead of down because there's only like 31 slots and it starts at 1 if you press up. Sure, somewhere over here. Between the green car and my green car. Yeah, there you are. That's how we do. We take these 3 spots down. There's 4 spots, but they won't give us any other. There's only 3 that we can use out of them. Other than that, I don't do takeovers, but I've had more than that in here. So, what we're gonna do? Yeah, take your car and hit right on the D-pad once you're driving. Right on the D-pad, it's gonna take you into the shop. Just like change your license plate. Hell, you can change it back to what you had, but change the license plate for free, and you're gonna see you get car meet rep at the bottom. So like change it to a white plate or whatever, and then yeah, back. You can change it back, but it give you rep because you modded a car once a day. You can turn it back, yep. But you modded a car once a day. So every time you mod a car, and then I'm gonna have you you can leave out of the garage if you're done. It should put you back in your spot. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is double tap X, like exit, but out. We're going to the test track with X, and then with other players. X enter with other players. Circle will get you out of the building, and X gets you into the test track from sitting in your car. Right on the D-pad, instead of being the lights, does the garage. But they did that so you could rev it up in here. Look at how different our cars are. I swear the only reason I got this thing is because it wheelies. I mean, it's not a big old wheelie either. It's an old school wheelie. So there's head-to-heads. I'm going to start a head-to-head. And then I'll teach you how to do a head-to-head. only do them so often, so we alternate who's host. Like you'll be the host of the next one. He's gonna line us up for a drag race. Now, what you did, that's good though, because the scramble we just take off from anywhere. But this is an actual like drag race, down and back, down and back. Yeah, 5 checkpoint. Don't feel bad for me because I wanted you to win anyway. Start recuperating a little bit of that money. As long as you're not in a puddle. There you go. 5,000. Nice. Alright, so pull over. Yeah. Hold the center touchpad. And hold that center touchpad, and top it says LS Car Meet. You're gonna then go down to head-to-head and do a 3 checkpoint head-to-head or a 20 checkpoint scramble. Either or. I try to turn the checkpoints to 3 for the head-to-head and 20 for the scramble because them are the smaller ones. So this will be what we just did again. Might be even shorter. I might have accidentally did 5, not 3 on mine. Did it feel like you did 5 checkpoints? I don't even pay attention to the last one. Ooh, I just left you. Ooh. I just be playing. Yeah. Nah, it's all about the launch. The only reason I got you is the launch. Yeah. But this is an old muscle car. It's like the engine upgrade was $6 grand. The turbo was like, I don't know, cheaper, like 22. It's the old cars, you know, old car logic. By that I mean it was in the story of Grand Theft. It's been around. See, it did 5 checkpoints. There you go. So go back into that and do right below it a 20 checkpoint scramble. Yeah. I should have brought something a little more competitive for this. I got a huge smile on my face though. I'm over here grinning, so I'm loving being the underdog. I don't want to face the same way, kinda-ish. That's why I was getting turned around. A big boat, but and then we'll smoke some weed and see if hype come back. Sometimes he just don't. Yeah, sometimes he just don't even know he's muted. The thing is, though, we're gonna get test drive cars when we do the whole smoking process. See there's a lot of power to pick that heavy ass front end up. I'll pull out my scramble, just random shuffle. I'll pull up my lowrider next and show you how different they are. Tornado or the Voodoo or there's a few now. It's fun. When we're all in identical cars, it'll be more fun. Puddle. Puddles are extra oily for me. Oh, I missed that. Hell yeah. You're gonna need all that competitiveness soon. This is just getting you warmed up for it. Yeah, I'm hoping Mike will be right back. It wasn't one of them. I'll be right back. 5 hours from now. There you go. I just got $10,000 for my car rep going up. My meat. $124 now. Good job. That money. Alright, so let's get these cars up out of here because they're half busted. If we're gonna sit around half chilling, doing nothing, we're gonna do it in one of these rentals. Enter meet. It should put us back in our spots. Once you pick your spot for the day, when you first show up, it puts you anywhere. And you pick your spot, that'll be your spot for the day. That's why I always try to pick one of these three, and I do it early when I first get in here. I used to always pick the one you're in, actually, because that way there's someone on each side of me, and I have an empty spot next to me too as a gap, so you can see my passenger side real good if there's decals or vinyl or like yours, like how you have a decal. You'll always be able to see the passenger side of your car because no one can park tight to your other side. That's pretty much my spot that I always used, you know. But alright, so then any one of these three cars you pick, because I don't care. Whether you want to go with the fastest or the biggest. One of these three. These are they're trying to sell you these, but you can test drive them out on the track. So this is the way to do identical racing, where it's all about who's driving, not the car you have. So if you want to do the Lambo, I got to do the Lambo too. So we're going the same speed. Enter with others, so we can do what we were just doing. But with these, now if you want to take this over $1 million. Tempesta, I think it's 1.5 or something, 1.3. I'd have to look. There's a bunch of cars in the game, so some of them look okay, and then you see like its newer brother, and it's like, oh, I'd rather have the XO. Torero. Yeah, probably. I'd have to again look. So if you want to sit here and smoke, roll up, this is the time to do it. Because now that we're in test drive cars, we have to sit here X amount of minutes. Like 240 minutes. I don't know if you know what 240 minutes is. Nah. So we don't have to sit here right now for 240 minutes, but altogether there's actually a in-game little trophy. I'm gonna smoke. I'm hoping hype is, yeah. As I'm saying, as long as you bump your stick once, just like reverse a little, reverse a little, reverse a little every 8 minutes, reverse. You know, 2 to 5 better than 8. But go ahead and roll up. Just bump your stick here and there so that you're not here. Nice. I'm trying to get people lined up to either play Heat, Red Dead, this, Grand Theft, or Switchblade. See, and Hype don't have Red Dead, but he has Heat and the Monster Hunter, Remnant, Outriders. Have you looked at Remnant or Outriders? Do you do shoot 'em ups? If you like shooting shit and going through stories, oh my god. You should check out my broadcasts, man. You should check out me playing Remnant and Outriders with these guys. Yeah, he'll be on tonight. Yeah, all through the night. It's hard for me because I try to do a day shift and a night shift, and it's getting wonky. I was wondering. Imagine if this was the alarm system. Look at. Oh, Purple Punch. And the other one. Oh, what's the other one right now? Tropical Cherry. Tropicana. Cherry. It's a little dusty for me, but that's just, I think it's actually closer to the equator. I think it's some real shit. See that was the only one that I hadn't heard of, like here where I'm at, that is the same as what you got. Like Mendo Grill, Gorilla Glue, White Widow, Wedding Cake, all of them are, we hear in the same words, all the way from Texas to New York, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it gets too much. It gets to be all overwhelming. Hey, it's nighttime outside. My lights auto went on, and my lights have a high beam. So that means it's night cycle outside. That's one way to tell when you're in here chilling. Yeah, because it's like a casino in here. You know what I mean? There's no windows, so we have no idea what's happening. Yeah, you got lucky then. That's why I was over here cracking flames with my. So in Europe, Russia, other countries. I don't want to say certain, but all right. So in rougher areas, the security on cars, I've seen this, is propane tanks mounted in the trunk, and there's lines ran like rubber hose up, and then there is a metal line along the sides of the car, right between the front tire and the back tire. And the goddamn cars shoot 4-foot flames up at people trying to grab at your door handle when you're inside your car and someone's trying to rob you. Yes. Flamethrower alarm system. Like if the car is just like there, it'll give its normal beep, beep, and then I think it says like, beware of fire, and then it poof, and it does one little burst, and then like three more like kind of bursts, and then it stays on for a minute, and like but it's trying to not completely destroy you. But if you're in the car and someone's doing it to you, you just press a button and it's just full fucking flame on. Poof. Roast whoever's fucking trying to grab you out your car. Hey, my car meat went up. I use glass piece to taste the weed more and have less smoke. That's not, I don't have. Yeah, I get rid of all my leaf and paper. Less smoke. I gave up smoking cigarettes. Okay. I used the raw cones and that. Actually, I still got one of them. But I don't usually do paper in that. That's if I'm going out and about. Like if I'm going... Yeah. Getting it all in. Might as well. Well, we can. This is one of them. You can do that right now. We can get away with that right here. We're gonna be gaming. We're gonna be smoking. Oh yeah, that's why you're hungry. Your body's regenerating. Yeah. Right, they got no idea. Oh. should know. He should know. Right. Right. Yeah, that's crazy. He's still act. mm, Yeah. Yeah. People worried about. Yeah, they're all worried. Like, I wouldn't say where I'm from, or like, now I know where you're at, and you're like, so be that. Come find me. Back when I first made or actually used Facebook or whatever, they have address or location and all that, and mine was fuck you, find me. Right? Man, I lived that. I'm glad to have got out of it. I try not to talk about it much, especially broadcast and all. But yeah, I did that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be. I gotta see what this is. Hold on. Oh my god. No, fucking phone, man. Yeah. So, not even like my video game girlfriend or recent ex, but one of my old exes put my fucking number down. You know what I mean? Whatever. Like, I dealt with this for like 6 months and shit. I told him again, like, this is not her phone. This was not ever her number. She just happened to know my number and used it. Like, this is my phone. I've had this phone for years. I haven't talked to her in years. Like, this is not her phone. Like, you know what I mean? Because she put my fucking number down on one of them. Like, she obviously fucking has a rental of some sort somewhere. You know what I mean? Someone's looking for her for money. And they fucking calling me. And I'm like, dude. And I'm like, I've been telling them this shit for like 6 months and shit. Like, random ass calls and shit. I don't even, you know what I mean? I don't even know what the fuck she's got going on because it's been years, and I've been here. And I've been busy too. I've been doing me. So I just fucking told him again. He's like, "We'll put you on the do not call." Like, it's not. I'm like, "Yeah, you guys have said that too already." You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. They hold on to the fucking this fine, thin thread that they think is a link to something, and it's no link. But that's all they got. So I get bothered. We went up again in rep.
Yep.
Yo, grab that blue
What's up?
Lambo. We want to grab that blue Lambo and come on out here. We're gonna tear it up. Oh, shit! I didn't know you had one of them also, or you took his car. Look like look like you took his car.
Who?
Yeah.
Who car?
The orange Supra. You guys both have orange
Uh,
Supras.
no, that was yellow, and I was test driving it.
How was you test driving his car?
This his car?
That's his car, man. Yo,
Oh, the green on the side?
yeah, that ain't one of our. Yo,
That's
he was in
wild.
he was in your car, man. Yeah, I thought he was. I said I thought he.
I guess because of the lighting, it looked yellow at the time, but
It's the bright orange.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Office 3. All right. So,
I'll bring it by. G'day, boss.
okay. Let me know when you're done smoking. I don't want to do that to you. Yeah, I mean when you. So the head-to-heads. If you guys want to do a head-to-head, or me and Hype do a head-to-head real quick, that's what we'll do. Me and Hype do a head-to-head real quick. Because that's only a two-person drag race. But we're used to playing with 3 or 4 people. When we had 4, you have 2 people do head-to-head. You know what I mean? And then winner of each of those head-to-heads head-to-head each other. We had a whole little thing. You know what I mean? Little shootout, little drag race shootout. You know? These 2 race and those 2 race, and whoever wins both of them races in another. Yeah. But it happened. But it would happen after the scramble that everyone participates in. So there's a little breakup from the launch and sorry, that was too easy.
mm.
I just felt a good groove with the car, so I wasn't gonna pedal out on that. Alright, we should go back down towards him though. You know, the scramble will be starting us. There is a lot to do in the game. I'm not gonna try to just hide you guys down here like away from the whole game. But this is the spot. If we just chilling like we were, everyone just got car meet rep just for chilling, just for being in the same spot, you know? Yeah, let's start like that.
I'm driving with one hand, my bad.
Oh no, you're good. Let me know when you're ready. And that's no
I'm
hurry.
ready.
No hurry.
That's why I'm saying no hurry.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be fun. That's why I want everyone to have their controller up and ready and a legit start. We're gonna start just like this though. It's gonna be mayhem. Cause we're all just gonna bump into each other, going forward or backwards or. Yeah, yeah. Once you're ready though, I'm waiting. I already have it ready, Dub. Hold on, my lighter just gave out. Wow, my lighter just gave out. That's just random. That's just random.
That's how it be. You want to keep the one that you already been using and use up all of that first
Burn it.
before you use the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
But there's always somebody that's gonna come around and get the new lighter
Oh no!
instead of using the
Yeah.
old one.
It's different when you usually go out, right? Because whenever I go out, I'm looking around for that half liter. I just lay there. Like I'll have new ones from full to empty and leave that half liter over there. So when I go out and about, that's the one I take. Oh yeah, mine's neon green, the outdoor
Uh,
one. The one that goes outdoors is neon green. The one I just had was black. Whichever one's heavier.
nah.
And he's smirking. He can't even not smirk. Yeah, corner of his eyes smiling. Got him. You ready? Sometimes I'm playing with the stickers of it too. This is gonna be a ruthless start. Oh, I was just seeing if I could. I was just seeing if I could fit between you two, if we all started like that.
Nah.
We'll do this. We'll make it. Yeah, just drive. We got the legit 3-2-1 happening. Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Shit.
We're flying. Water.
Oh.
That water though. Hello
Oh.
viewers.
Okay, cool.
Woo-wee! How's it going, viewers? Yeah, that's. I can't imagine doing it with a bunch of people you didn't know, because they'd be purposely looking for your fender, even if it screws them up too, just like how the Grand Theft Racing be. People who know
Oh
that they
shit.
can never get above third, so they crash fifth, so that you
Crazy
guys
thing
are
is, I
both.
didn't even see you. Oh shit.
Once you start losing the lights, then no one can see where you're at until your name just right in front of you. Oh, like that.
Oh shit.
Whee!
Oh.
I can't believe the scramble lines this up like that, because he's 3 checkpoints behind, and I didn't know that 3 checkpoints behind we were in the same exact spot. You know what I mean?
Oh.
It's all good. Go, go, go. I was gonna backpedal right here anyway, honestly, because I don't need the money. Where's Dallas going? Look at him! Yo, he was still racing for the. He was 3 checkpoints behind. Yeah, you see.
Oh
Wait,
wow.
how was he at the finish line at the same time? That's what I want to know. That's just the way the game did it. The way they put the scramble. So any of you guys can host the scramble. It's good shit. Let's do this one another time or two, because this is the fastest. The rest are going to be a little slower. This is like, if we weren't hitting stuff, If we weren't hitting stuff, this would be the fastest. Oh yeah. We can go get fresh cars in the same car. So my scramble's not ready. One of you guys has to scramble. Oh, only one. Hold on.
Oh,
So hype. All
whichever
right.
one.
The, so can you join Dallas? What you gotta do is open your phone and hit like square on yours or cancel yours. Okay. And now we pick one person. And then we'll alternate. The next person will do it next. Go ahead, hype. You guys, good initiative though. Now you know how to problem solve if we both start a scramble at the same time or something. Yep, that's the chat. It's so hard to type in the Grand Theft phone and PlayStation message and you know. Yeah, well, this is chill gaming. I do grown man chill gaming. We get a little sweaty if we want, but we ain't tryhards, you know. We chill, we smoke, we laugh. Sometimes we don't get nothing done, but we here. No, we usually making money. You guys are making $5 grand at a time here. Yeah, they're trying to run us into the walls, the checkpoints. Yeah, where the poles are, the square ones really get you, you know? Well, you get used to going around the round ones, and then the square ones take up twice as much, you know. I'd be running my mirror front fender into it. Is this a good parking spot? Hell yeah, this is for fun. This is some casual money. I just took health. As my health actually just went down. I hit so hard with the front end. So, trying to think through everything I do as far as, oh man, easier. You got 500 though, Dallas? So you guys want to turn these in? Yeah, I paid for that membership, right? Alright, want to turn these
Well, we
cars
already
in?
did like 2 or 3 races, so you made your money back plus more.
We can, we'll just keep beating on these things. We can drive in and come right back out with the same car after this, or grab a luxury car just for the fun of the luxury car. Oh, Hype might not have a lot of personal cars. I don't know. This is just usually more fair. He's 40. I remember being 40. I remember being 40. I remember being 100 too. See, at least at 100, right? You can,
Oh shit!
at 100, you can buy all the. Once you're 100, all the stage 4 engines and turbos unlock.
That was a close call.
Yeah, I just let it.
Oh.
I'm just playing around. I knew which way the traffic was going, and I drove against it just to. You know, you're steering real hard on that wheel when the horn goes.
Oh, that's stupid.
The S curves, yeah, they're trying to have us all get rowdy. Where are you going, Dallas?
Oh, you hit it too, didn't you?
Yeah. Whoa, coming through. That's a pro driver right there. I knew to just bury the throttle and let off the steering.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That was close.
Yeah. I almost pushed you in and went in. That's nice. Let him. Yeah, we're truly here for the fun. It's fun competitiveness too. It's okay to be competitive and want to win. I used to do that all the time. I would over race someone and then wait at the line, right? Just so I could have like my fast lap or see what I could do or how much I could gap on someone. But then like other times with like Dirt 5 racing with like Jay for instance, it was like yeah. It was every
Yeah.
like 3 to 5
So,
turns. It was like every 3 to 5 turns I would like slam on the brake and wait for him to get there and do 3 or 4 turns and you know what I mean? The brakes don't get better with the horn. All right, so let's turn these in. We can here get the Windsor, the big Bentley. So look for. Oh shit! Which way is out? Yeah, this way. This way.
could you imagine somebody actually going that fast back
Right
into
up into
the?
the. Yeah, right into Mimi's van. Right into Mimi's van. Just
Oh shit!
120.
That'd be some fucked up shit.
It was. Yeah, it would be fucked up, especially the way she sits in the back of her van. That would not be good.
Hmm.
I want to know why we cannot use our hydraulics in here. We can't use our hydraulics in here. He can. But why can't we use our hydraulics in here?
Hmm.
guys can pick
You good?
one of the R2. One of the R2. Damn. That's mine. That was my take on doing it. I didn't play with the rim, and I put the roll cage in that on secondary, the front little turbo inlet there. It's that little turbo inlet. I tried to do mine as much like the movie as I could. Probably the big boy, just for fun. Yeah, since we're just casual. If you want to get used to yours or go smash your lights out, he can join us once he's... That other car looks to be a drift car, and it's not. It's just like a luxury car that has a livery. The blue one over there, it could be a tuner. It could be a Lexus, you know, luxury drift car. But the way it is right there, it isn't. Yeah. So this is a drop top, but they won't let me take the top down in here. I don't know why. The headlights work, but you can't do the drop top. I don't know. It has convertible mode. That's the big thing with this car. I got one I can show you, but it's not fast. It's just for show. Yeah, it's for show. Just extra ball out money. I would have fast armored cars first, like the submarine car, the Torador, 3,660,000. But I mean, always get stuff like this, and it's hard to save up for something like that. You know what I mean? You save 4 million up, and then you get that submarine car, and you're good. That's a 4-door. It can go in any body of water. It has a boost that constantly drives. It has unlimited machine gun and rockets, and it's armored. You can't shoot submachine guns or throw sticky bombs out of it, but it's a submarine. You know, but it's a car. We can do a head-to-head. Launch a head-to-head. Yeah, go ahead. I'm saying launch a head-to-head, and I'm go for it. I'm saying go to car meet, head-to-head, 3 checkpoint. Now you can do 5 checkpoint. It might pay you more. That's probably why you're getting 5 grand each time. 5 checkpoint. Ready? Yeah, you go ahead. I'm saying. I was gonna have you press it, but I was just finishing that bullpack. I just finally set it down, but I was gonna, yeah, I was gonna launch this anyways, even if I sat there at the start line and smoked, and you did it, you know. But now I'm done. Now I'm actually ready. He goes invisible, so we can't run into him. You know what I mean? That way he can't screw with our head-to-head. It's a good thing they did that. Good launch. Big body. I own one of these and I still... Mine's got more engine. But I do remember drifting. Oh, it'll... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can drift the shit out of mine. Yeah. It drops all your speed to like 0. There you go. It's fun. It's easy. You don't even need to own these cars, and it makes it really fair with the same car. Like, we could both use our Supras because we both have them, but like this is convenient. Off of the top of the wheel. I've done that before off of the top of the steering wheel. You heard? Oh fuck! Over rotated. Hey, it's only 3 checkpoint. What happened? Might not make 5 grand. Go for it. No, go. You need money. Yeah, I'm a millionaire. Multi. Yeah. That's because it turned out to be a 3 checkpoint, not a 5 checkpoint when I clicked it. So I've got like what I got. 1,400,000 on me and 14 million in my bank, and then I got like 36 million in casino chips over there hiding. You don't pay taxes on casino chips compared to money. It's kind of like real life. Instead of having all my money in the bank, you know what though? It's work. It's actually work to try to get all my money into the casino because they only let you do 50,000 at a time. So you can only do 50,000 at a time, and I've got 36 million in there. Well, every game day, so I can do it back to back. Not like it takes a gap. There's a gap in the game. Oh yeah, let's make these drift cars. Yep. We'll go drift now. Don't steer too sharp. You gotta steer like this. The whole world is left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Just more left one way or more right one way, but constantly left, right, left, right. going through the puddles and all that. Oh yeah, look at, I got mine. Look at, I haven't touched anything. Yeah, I just had a whip out though. That's my first whip out, where it just spins around. Yeah, you love the whip outs. Feather on it, feather on the throttle, right? And then when you do start to steer, counter steer as you steer. So if you want to take a if you want to take a right, you're gonna steer left almost the whole time. There's only 3 little jabs of actually jabbing right to go right, but it's just to get the weight going. Now I'm slinging. All right, hold on. Let me get side by side with you. All right, you can see me at least. All right, watch. So I'm feathering the throttle. I steer right, and then the whole rest of the turn is steering left to counter that first steering right. And it's just little touches. I'm only touching. If you hold steer, even I whip out. Yeah, you can't hold the steering wheel for nothing. You just tap it, and you counter tap it the opposite way too. It's literally like one of them games with a bar. Pretend there's a blue bar at the bottom, and you don't want the bar to fill, and you don't want the bar to empty. You want to keep it in a ratio. So you're keeping the body weight at a ratio. That's forklift driving. You see me over there though? I got these 4 poles I'm going around. Oh, I saved a whip. I almost whipped. These rims would be so hot. Just check me. Yeah. It's all about the control. Throttle control, steer control. Know the weight of it, know the angle of it. There, I whipped out. I tried to just increase my speed more and more as I was doing it. Like the 3rd time around though, 3 full turns. Pick a single pole and just don't let your driver door or fender touch. You can go wide, you can go slow. I try to get too close. E-brake launch. Full skid. Hey. Look at what we're doing. Don't give me a brand new 4-door Bentley convertible, because I'll see what it can do to drift. Damn it, if my camera angle wasn't all crapped out, it probably would have been okay. There would just be concrete and aluminum rim flying everywhere. Have you ever actually smelt not just the burning rubber, but when the, like, aluminum rim hits compared to a steel rim, when it hits concrete and starts. Yeah, burnout competitions and that. And there's spare rims, they're old rims, they might not even match. But yeah, aluminum rims compared to old steel rims, when they start spinning around in concrete, oh my god. It turns to white powder. it dusts out, like it immediately goes to almost losing the whole barrel, like the lip comes right off. It's just a smooth barrel then, you know what I mean? It's not like a steel rim where it's cut like these are. Those lines on there. What's that? Aluminum can't handle that heat. Yeah. I fucked up so good, I'm gonna go fix it. You can. Now, if you buy money, bulletproof tires, but they don't come that way. A few of the armored vehicles that might. I don't. Arena vehicles might. Certain modified arena vehicles. That's about it for coming with bulletproof tires. When Hype gets back, we're gonna do this whole drive around thing. I'm trying to remember where the fuck I need to be. I need to go to the ranger station, the pier, and the lake. I know that's very
I'm here. I'm
vague.
just trying to do something real quick.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Alright, doing our head to head. Oh, did you grab new tires? I'm telling you to do a head to head. I said, I'm telling you to do a head to head, and you might have been out here on rims still. Like, what are you talking about, head to head? That would be interesting. Yeah.
Hey, Bayo.
Yeah.
Um, you know, like the most common full set of rims for a car is?
Oh, God. That people will buy to put on a car? Because
Yeah,
there's a bunch.
like just not the extra shit, just the regular rims.
Most all of them are aluminum slash magnesium mix. Mags are old school, like mag rims. That's a 70s into the 80s expression. And then aluminum
Mm-hmm.
rims are what we call them. And it's aluminum magnesium structure with nickel and other things in it. I'm not trying to overly nerd, but and that and your steel rims, steel rims, which most rims are forged, meaning poured. They pour molten shit into a mold, and so there can be bubbles, little imperfections. It just kind of cools, it settles. They're all technically identical, but they're not. That, and if there's an issue with one, you almost wouldn't see it without like X-raying metal, which is a thing to see for stress cracks and different. Um, but like, what is it? These new billet rims and that billet is a solid block, and they just cut away from it. So what is left is solid. It's not poured. So there's different strengths of different looks.
Which one is better though?
I would take a billet rim any day over a forged rim. And back when billet rims weren't really a thing, or like on one of my cars, I had a 3-piece rim, and that
Mm-hmm.
means that the barrel where the tire mounted to was its own weird thing. You know what I mean? That was it. And then there was the hub spoke, and then there was what connected the barrel and the hub spoke. It was literally 3 different pieces of rim. They're illegal in some places and that. But it was because it's the strongest steel structurally, even with all them bolts holding it all together. Also, I've had rims that had bead lock, like on an off-road vehicle, where you can have like 2 pounds, 5 pounds of air, and not have the tire be able to come poof over the rim. Like it can't actually
Yeah.
go flat, flat. You know what I mean? With a huge bead lock, it's this metal brace that is on the sidewall of the rubber, bigger than the rim's size. Yeah. So I'm lucky enough, man. I've gotten to do and touch and all that, man. Like I was saying the other day with lowriders and hydraulics and that, or the little trucks with the airbags and the drops. I've done those. I've done everything you could do to a car as far as turbos, nitrous, superchargers. I'm talking like 28, a 28 Ford, 28 Ford, 36 Dodge. You know, old vehicles I've worked on. 54 Merc, 49 Packard. It was, you know, a bunch of different things. The wood interior on them is amazing, and the clothing, the interior looked like clothing. You know what I mean? Some of them,
Mm.
what was it? I think it was the Packard. It had corduroy, green corduroy interior, and it was wood, and it was kind of like knobby wood. They didn't just like smooth it out. They generally smoothed it. There was still highs and lows in it. You know what I mean? Like almost, yeah, branch-like, but not a branch. You know? Yeah,
Hmm.
pretty cool. Pretty cool. It had a 4-cylinder engine, but it fucking took like 8 quarts of oil. It only made 80 horsepower, but the engine was huge compared to like a V8 for a 4-cylinder. It was primitive, you know. Not a lot of power, huge freaking size. You know, yeah. But yeah, I've even worked on the old diesels that are extinct. There used to be V engine diesels instead of inline six diesels that were in trucks. And so a V12 71, so some cylinders are 54, 61, 71 was the big one. You know what I mean? So a 12 71, and it had two turbochargers, one for each side of the engine, and both them turbochargers fed into a supercharger on top of the engine, and this was a diesel. But they're so goddamn heavy and big, the block and the design, that unless you're trying to move 220 ton, you know, like a regular big rig is moving 80,000, or you know what I mean, 40 ton, 80,000 pounds. That's all a traditional. So unless you're doing these like huge earth moving equipment and all that, that's the only thing they were feasible in, because the size and the weight of the engine alone. To put it in a pickup truck, it would still take a bunch of work on the engine just to move the truck, because it's moving its own engine weight. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah. Let's do a scramble. I've done the off-road jeeps, like mud bogging and different things. It's way different with rock crawling than mud bogging. And I don't do like four-wheelers and mud bogs and that all the time and that, but being able to, or knowing how to, you got to build differently, you know, for where your environment is too. Even like down south, that's why some of them guys still run them skinny tractor tires, is because the ground, the way the ground will just eat you up if you don't have a tall tire instead of just a wide size tire.
No need to on this car.
Oof. I could have. As he's like, no need to use the brakes, and I'm like, I could have used the brakes. I mashed it in the corner, too. Oh, way different when we were drifting them.
You gotta control the drift.
Like, that's the thing. We were almost doing okay at driving these until we drove them around without back tires. And now it's like completely different.
Mm.
I like it with tires on it. When it has tires, but it still does
Oh,
drift. That's the stuff I usually do when I'm online racing with friends and that. It makes for funner, more fun. It's funner. We do more fun situation. Damn concrete. The square concrete really gets you. Where are you going, Dallas? It keeps showing you like with me. Like, yo, it was. Yeah, I know. That was just odd the way it showed you right where I was, but then where that is. Hype, honestly, you probably need the money the most. We gotta. I know you stopped for them. It's up to you
yeah,
guys.
go ahead.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hype's hasn't played, so I
Yeah,
wish there was
me
at
either.
least like I wish Jay or one other person was on that I could definitely I could I could go around and like it's selling my businesses, right? It's just so you think, oh, you know, making me money, but the thing is, you guys would make 300,000 or more at least. But yeah, I'm gonna sell all my businesses. I would make 3 million. Well, you guys make 300,000. The only other thing is like if I sell my acid, and then again, like I make 336,000 on that alone, and I think you guys make 50,000 or something for helping sell. I'm not positive. It's it's hard early on. What we got to do is get you guys at least a coke place, coke lab, and then maybe meth and weed. But we can always come back to doing these. We can continue to do this if you guys are cool with it. But if you guys wanted to see the world, I don't want you guys to feel like I'm. Yeah. All right. So let's. You know what though? I have a routine in my broadcast I've shown. Um, in 1 hour, 1.5 hour, I can make at least 1 million to 1.4 solo in the game. It's just solo things I can go up to, interact with. Boom, businesses I already own. Sell this, move that. You know what I mean? Bam. Tried and tested. I did it. I've driven test drive vehicles for 240 minutes at least. I finally had that. I sitting there. I've been sitting there for a while. Not just all at once. Only when it's like that, other people, and we're doing it. I don't think there's anything I need to do to this. this. Maybe the plate. No, I'll leave the plate. I already test drove today, so we going out, and then Hype can ride with one of us, or he can grab something too. I've seen how much boost it took for me to have to pop. I was doing a bunch of lower revs until it finally did pop. And I'm like, okay, that's how much you need. Honestly, the Skyline, Supras are badass, but Supras are really expensive to own and operate. Skylines were always illegal in the States. I actually had one before, but they're illegal. Like, you couldn't actually own one. Now, there was ones that were used in movies or ones that were over here, and that's because one single company in California had tested as far as pollution standards and the crash rating of like 28 of them. I think they had to crash 28 of them, but they had showed that they were safe, you know. And that also, that one company then screwed it up for everyone because they kept, like, they tried to sell one car to 3 different people and get the money. You know what I mean? And then obviously the other 2 people aren't going to get that car, and they were trying to, like, oh, well, we have other cars, or you can paint a car and make it look like that. And they're like, no, like, I already paid you. I bought that car. Where is it? You know what I mean? Someone else. So that was like, that was in the 2000s, like 99, 2000. That got all screwed up when they tried to get it where the GTRs could come over here legally. Because anyone could get a right hand or even left hand drive Supra, and I had found my Nissan GTR. It was a rare find, right? I don't want to get too into it, but when I went and got it straightened out, as far as what it was, it was a legit GTR, all wheel. You know what I mean? 2-door. Because there's 4 doors. There's GTTs, GTS. You know what I mean? So, it was plated as a white Infinity. Like, to get it insured and registered. Right. To get it all on the road, it had to be a white Infinity, not a blue Nissan GTR. It was still blue, but, like, you know what I mean, that was the only way to get it through. It was some shit that wasn't right at the time, but that was, you know, and I ended up selling the car. But it was, you had to play with the VIN, you know what I mean? The VIN was a legit VIN, and the only other VINs that used the VIN was that part of Nissan Infinity. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why that. Because I didn't change the VIN. The VIN wasn't altered. It was a real thing. Damn. Oh, the RZ. The RZ is the... Yep, that's what they're called. Just so you knew. RZ. Damn. Do you want to take these on the test track and head-to-head? We're waiting on Hype. I thought he was in a passenger seat. I know, yeah, V12 or most of them paddle shift. I've seen, I've got to see in person a few, this, that, you know, like, but yeah, no one's ever let me drive their Ferrari F40 or F50 or Diablo or Countach. I thought it was paddle shift being newer. Yeah, yeah, paddle. Yeah, paddle on the steering wheel. Flaps. Alright, so it's the same thing as the car revs up. You take your right hand and you slap the paddle closer to you. Second, third, four. So you just keep it like wherever its rev is, 4.5 to 6. You know, some vehicles don't want to rev to 6, so 4.5. You know what I mean? Shift, 4.5, shift. Right. But then you don't over slap downshift like and tear on it. You know what I mean? Because it's literally using the cylinder, the engines for braking to slow the vehicle down instead of the brake pedal when you downshift. All right, head to head. Let's do a big old head to head. I was trying to get some sunlight. When we go, yeah, or like just generally the city. Like we're in the underground, Need for Speed Underground here, which is in this concrete basement. I'm just saying, all since we've been on, we've been pretty much in this concrete basement. Fun down here though. If you're into cars. If you're into losing some money. No, we make money regardless. Even the loser makes money. Imagine if it was different. Like I put 100 up, you put 100 up, and we run them. And I take your 100 every time. Yeah, look at that. That's smooth. I didn't. Oh yeah, I would. And so you see, ooh, ain't that smooth? So in the time before, I didn't hit the outside wall either. Like I didn't hit that outside wall when I went wide of you, and then when I went tight of you, I didn't hit, and we didn't hit. It's been real smooth. Yeah, I knew how to go wide because of the puddle. We both got a puddle. Fucking each end of this. I just screwed up. Yeah, that was your exit, right? And I'm over here like, I went completely left instead of right. Like I was. There. 9 of 11. This should pay good. How much is that in a visual race? So 15? Was it 15,000? Alright, launch 11 head to head, the longest one. Do the head to head and go from 3, it jumps over to 11, and then click 11. We'll see if it's 11 checkpoint 1. I think it's 15 it pays instead of 5 for the 5. 15. Maybe it's only 11 for the 11, but we'll see. Testing, you know? Ooh, that had giddy out. I know you're steering real hard on the wheel and the horn. Where's your checkpoint? What am I doing? I'm way over here. That square concrete sucks over here, man. I keep finding myself on your lane. Hi. Yeah, it was too close. See, my actual yellow checkpoints are a whole thing over. When you hit yours and then you do an exit swoop, that's right into my checkpoint. The square. Good. This is it. This is it. Read it up there. Top right. Hello? Did you pay attention to your top right? It literally, what does it say? It flashed on the screen. In big white numbers, it flashed on the screen and added to your green number. I thought you were paying attention that time. That's it? Yeah. I thought it was 11 or 15. Really? I thought it was doing 11,000 or 15,000 for that big long race. So 40 checkpoint. Phew. 40 checkpoint. Hype, if you're there, just say yes to it and then do nothing. You'll get 500. At least 500. Yeah. Not a good start. Go, go, go. 40 checkpoints. Oh, it went to 20 anyway. Yeah. I did the one for 40. I guess. You're right. Yeah, the checkpoints. Hmm. Hey, we're just having fun. Yep, that's right. Right. Yeah, man, I think we did play, didn't we? Did we? I just talked. I ended up broadcasting some Gran Turismo at one point, but yeah, we probably didn't play. I was I was talking. I remember talking to you about it, and I was saying bet for sure because nobody else has it, and it'd be nice to finally have a reason to like or someone to race, casual race. Okay. Oh man, you don't have heat though. Heat, heat's all about that. Heat's got to be pretty cheap now, I think, but you ain't gotta. Right. Yeah, Need for Speed. Yeah, the Unbound, I wouldn't get that. The new one. Not Crew 2, no way. Planes, boats. No, thank you. That's what I was saying. Unbound? Nope. Nope. Heat's where it's at. You're right. So well, that's the problem. Is it's Heat 2.0. It's literally the same car, same track, same kind of all that, right? Except when you drift, there's this animated, graphics. Shit, it would be like, when you like people take a picture of themselves on their phone and it has all the fake ears and eyes and bubbles as you're drifting. There's like bubbles spewing out behind your tires, and when you hit nitrous, there's these huge flashes on the side where like traffic, and you need to see scenery and stuff. Instead, it's just this big sticker kind of thing. It's for kids or people like you know they're trying to get the younger market or people who to focus who can't just focus on cars. But he is focusing on the car, not all that extra nonsense. No, no. But the steering, I wish I had a wheel. The steering really matters on Gran Turismo with a wheel because I can do driving on Gran Turismo, but like the sport, they made it more wheel capable than stick capable, and so it made it really hard on me as a stick player because I always did great 1 through 5 Gran Turismos with a stick. Sport, nope. I would never get Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo 7, again, even worse than Unbound. Taking a good game, making it worse. So if you've. The 7, yeah, do not. Do not. So what they did, Sport is what I have. Five they killed the online. I played 5 for year and year and year. 5 years maybe. I don't know, 3 to 5 years. A Gran Turismo 5. Not just with one group, but there was a group, and we did nightly racing, like a shuffle. Shuffle meaning random cars, but at the same horsepower and tire. And then we had a cat and mouse game, and cat and mouse is a whole other thing discussion. I don't want to get too, but the new Gran Turismo 7 is a collector's game, and the guy makes you play the game a certain way. Like, get 3 Japanese hatchbacks, get 3 historical Italian cars, get, you know what I mean? And so right off the bat, and I watched a video on it. Right off the bat, you pick a car, and they make it like it's going to be a big decision between these 3 cars, which one you want to race. And like all the other Gran Turismos, you would fall in love with a car or two because they just give you 15,000, until you buy one of these cars. You know what I mean? You have to kind of pick a front wheel hatch or like a Sylvia, like a front engine rear wheel. Anyways, they tell you you're gonna buy one of these three, and you're like, okay. And then immediately after that, you do the next two races, and you win the other two basically for free. So it makes your decision on picking one of them not matter because you own the. And then the whole game is collecting threes, collecting. Even the bought stuff, you buy stuff like, oh, I want a Lexus pack. All right, well now you get 3 races where you use the Lexuses to race the other Lexuses for the Lexuses, even though you paid for the Lexuses. Like it's redundant. And then some of the coolest, funnest races that there is, they make them one-time pay. So if you come back and you come back and do it, you're not even making money. And then they make, so then people are like, well, the cars are expensive and you didn't give us a way to make money. So then they basically make these super simp or sometimes hard races, and that's all everyone does. You're stuck on this race all 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 day. Yeah, like who wants to do one racetrack for 8 hours because they wanted to make money? So Gran Turismo did terrible for fan support because the car people didn't even want the game. It wasn't a car. It became a story and a shit story and a collector, but the wrong kind of collector. All right, so Gran Turismo 5. I had at least Gran Turismo 5. I had at least 5 of the Dodge Chargers because they came in different colors, like Dodge Chargers. No, old '69 Dodge Charger. But they come in like, different colors. One was even like maple brown or something. Um, and same with the Chevelles. I had 5 or 6 Chevelles because they were the blue and white, the yellow and black. You know what I mean? You couldn't even paint your cars or change them, but you would overly collect cars just to have every paint option there was for that year of a car. Like, but this new collector stuff, they force you to collect and they make you collect in a weird way and you collect stuff you didn't want and and all the awesome stuff, that's like 20 million or expensive, 11 million. You can't use them in any of the actual races to do anything because they're in this weird class. No. Yep. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go carry out in the world. Yeah, I was gonna try to push this car over there, but he's doing his thing. He's getting minutes. Oh, so we can exit the meet this time. It'll repair your car too, even though we're exiting. It don't take us outside all crashed up. Like, look at what we did. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have the right. Yeah, you gotta have a certain suspension though, and I don't have my suspension right. I have a drift suspension, but I don't have a good race suspension. You might have to send me a picture of yours even. I'll show you mine too, but. So, alright, what I gotta do, here's what we gotta do. You can ride with me or follow. Yep. All right. You want? Hey, hop in my car then. That way you at least get in there. I thought you didn't want to hop in just to drive your own. Okay. We'll get. Yeah, yeah. I'll get you there while you're doing that.
Fresh meat.
All right.
Long time no brooding sock.
Woo! Wrecked. I so would never do this to one of these. Only in the game.
Whoa, fuck. Yeah, whatever.
Wrecked. I would have damn near destroyed that driver front tire in general, driving on it like that. And I was wondering if this back tire over here would pop, but I might have both roofs. Yep. We got it kind of quicker. I didn't know I was going to get shot. He's going to shoot me in the face. Okay. Oh my god. Ba ba ba! Three-piece. Three-piece meal. Yes. She I have no idea from my own self. Mm. Right. Yeah, I had that last week. Yeah, it was good. It was better than I expected. I had to damn near let the chicken not dry out, but like get some of the extra grease. That extra greasy. Original. Yeah, alright, so hold on, let me put my money away. And then I talk to this guy. And you can talk to him anyway. But I want to put my money away to see. Can you? Because did I hook you up last time? Yeah. That's this is what we gotta. This is what we gotta do for hype. We gotta get hype where he can make this money. Because this is easy money. 42 damn thousand. 42,000. Right there. Bam. 18, 14,7, and 15,450. And a nut kick. Yeah, I can get on something a little more casual. I'm Yeah, this is more of the vibe. 90K. It immediately, I put my money in the bank and immediately he's like, you have over 5,000. Yeah, I would warn you, you got over 5,000 on you. You better put that away. Shouldn't have to put it away. Shouldn't take it out of my pocket and throw it on the road. Yeah. No, I mean, oh yeah. So it says the C word instead of C world. They said C word. Damn, I got 90,000, but you must not have an acid. I'm telling you, next time I have a right. Well, the penthouse don't matter, the yacht don't matter, even the facility and that. I do, but it's literally blowing money. No, I was blowing money. Like I knew I was wasting. Yeah, I bought the yacht when I first went rich. That was years ago. Yeah. Okay. When you come down, yeah, you don't need a whole bunch of the businesses first, because if you get the businesses, it costs money, right? What was it 29,000, 17, 15, or 20? Uh,
Bye.
no, they're not ready. You can't sell to him. But if you all right, we gotta straighten that out too. Yep, we can steal them if you need, because I know like that's a big thing is making the money on selling, or like we can steal the supplies if you need, because I all my stuff is sitting there ready. I'm sure. Yeah. Damn. Just for fun, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, you should have had it. You should have had it at like 500. You must have had it at like 2,000 a bet. Oh yeah, no, don't do that. Don't. You don't bet on horses for 50,000. I do it for like 500. You know. And if you win, if I win, I win like, yeah. Again, when I try to slow down and drop speed, it ends up almost coming right to the road. But we did short of hitting that wooden pole too up there. Yeah, before we would sell anything. 37,000. Or 20, 15,7, and 15,550.
Peace.
Peace. So I made 260,900, almost 261 off of doing that. That's owning everything. The acid, I would have to take you and hype at the same time and go through that with another friend like Jaden. Cause he's a pro. Yeah, yeah. That way you two both get it, and well, you two both get it, and all right. So we gotta go this way. Check your. I don't know why I stopped at that building. I knew that wasn't my building. Yep. You're gonna go in and you don't have to buy supplies. You can steal it, but I have to already join you. So give me a minute to do my deal. If you're gonna do the steal. Okay, okay. It'll keep it fluctuated, you know? A full business is a happy business. Yeah, before you ever walk out the door, yep. Never go outside. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. You need that top up. That money we just made goes right back into... Next time, though, it'll be more. You'll make more next time if you have the supplies there and the product there already. Yo. Yeah, just buy supply and that's bam. That's full. It'll fill it. Full. We got lucky. We're keeping this helicopter somehow, even though we both were in there. Hype you back. I thought I heard you check. Alright. Yeah, before walking out. Yep. So I don't know if you have the next business or two. So you might just sit in the heli and make sure. Alright, I'll stop with the weed, but let me hit these ones because it's kind of like a little mini circle. I'm flying too low. This thing doesn't have a lot of engine, so there's no pull up when you panic. But I also know I'm about to bring it right back down. Yeah. Right? I tried to dodge that pole completely. That's alright, we'll just call a car from here. I'm gonna go inside this. Bam. I don't know if you want to work on getting your vehicle here. We can drive whatever. The same or something else or... I shouldn't do this, but I am. Here I come. You got me close. Got me closer. Beat the fuck out of that thing one more time. Taipan. Up, right up here. There's gonna be a lemon stand at the place to pull in. Like at the first left, it's this plaza, but the last turn at the lemon stand there. Yeah. Take a right. Oh. and then around the back a left. And there's a little garage here. Yep. Thank you. I know, if you've never been here, and I've played with people who've done this for 5 years with me, these same businesses, because they've been out that long. I'm pretty sure the MC and that close to 5 years, at least 3 of like running. So this one's full. This one's full. That's counterfeit cash. That one you can't sell to drug dealers, so it's not as important to you. You wouldn't want to do it first. You do it last. But it's another one I could sell right now and make 320. I think it's 320, 380,000. It's a 380,000 or $320,000 sale right there. Boom. All right, so your weed. I'll mark it for us. Never, yeah. You can. There's a few ways you can go. I don't like the way they're showing you already, but you gotta generally go that way. But you'll see. Oh yeah. We can go the highlighted route. It is the highway. Sometimes it takes you. Oh yeah, I like it. The blue interior. Yeah. Blue and white interior, I like. Yeah, I remember when it was over there, my other account, I bought one because it had the orange rim. Like an orange with orange, and that's why I got it. Well, you can paint the center of the rim like you did, but it was the paddles, the big paddles of the rim, and it was the factory rim, and it had orange out there, where yours is black. So it's kind of a rare deal. What's that? We don't want that. I need to smoke this like I mean it. Okay. I'm trying to remember the classic or the regular, because I don't think I have a regular. We can keep this one out. You can look at your mechanic. Never park on the train tracks. Because if I stand outside this business waiting for you, it's like a timer, and the train definitely comes by, regardless of how many other trains are supposed to be wherever. They put one here so that, well, yeah, they want them to always be active, so you don't say like, shit, they got these train lines and there ain't no trains, so they spawn train. If you chill out in an area, it's like 20 minutes later, I think 15, 20 minutes later, it'll respawn another train, same direction, same, boom, if you just stand someplace. Yeah, I just topped mine off. I mean, either way, it's a grind on any game to make money or do things, and we try to have fun. But you gotta spend money to make money. You gotta be online for these to turn green to blue. Like now that all those are filled, that's when we should have went and had fun down there with the cars. Once all the business is taken care of for the day. That's why I was like, we need to get out of here once or twice. But I was like, whatever. We're making you guys some money. That you made the money back that you had bought the membership for. I did the same thing with Hype. Basically, I got him that 50,000 or close to that. I'd like to think after he bought the membership. Okay, bunker. I can. Straight across the highway and down that road. Yeah, they got some hard objects. The wooden poles will always stop you. Certain concrete ones, I mean, well, steel ones in the city, but they're concrete.
Hey, so, I know you've been there.
There is metal poles that break and the little wooden stakes that break, but knowing the hard structure. Alright, so like Need for Speed Heat, you might not have that, but it's based off drifting, where if you hit objects that are hard, cars, guardrails, buildings, big signs, it'll obviously take away your multiplier on the drift. But little fences and other cones, different weird things, it's okay to hit those. And some of the best drifters and drift patterns up to the right. It's in that desert. It's a little, well, around and to the right. Uh, Now behind us. It would have been from pulling down the road to right after that pull. Yeah, the normalish sand. Yo, it's kind of funny. Uh, See, the first time pulling up to the place, like, you own this? You own this rock? He's like, you own this rock. This is a billion. Um, or this bunker. This bunker sells for $1 million every time. Boom, at least. Enter with, yeah. Because you're like pulled up to the rock. I'm like, oh man, you ain't never. Yeah. You come in. Cool. So I haven't bought these. I haven't bought these flat style buggies. And there's the big rig in the back, the MOC. Like my facility has an Avenger, the bunker has the MOC, and then the nightclub gets the Terabyte, and the nightclub sell vehicles like the Pounder Custom. That's it. Big boy. They had to give it someplace to park, you know. Okay, so the thing about this is the broadcast, like, I might have to shut off the game if I get raided. You know what? I'm just gonna do it, and you're gonna watch. No, cause you only get paid 500 bucks. We did this before, and I asked someone, and they got paid $500. So it's not worth me getting raided at my nightclub or this place, cause this place is right now gonna sell for 1,700,000, and the nightclub 1.9. So,
Okay, you all set?
yeah. Yeah, so that business inside there is 1.7 right now, and the nightclub 1.9. You have to use your car and follow. Yep, but you'll be able to hop in this helicopter, and you'll see the easy way. We're gonna do it the easy way.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
So usually
Call
drive
again.
this
Goodbye.
to one of the many gun places, gun stores, ammunitions. Where is it? Hold on, they're playing tricks with me. Where's the cargo bob? Do you see a cargo bob? I didn't call. Pegasus. Make sure I didn't screw it up. It's not. That's not it.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you?
Helicopter. Cargo bob.
Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust
Okay.
you'll be happy, sir.
Yeah, it's the game's fault. Them other helicopters are not mine because they're still sitting there. It's not like it's not like I accidentally did the buzzard. I did the cargo bob and it was invisible. Alright, so you can hop in the passenger seat of the cargo bob. Normally, you would drive this truck along the highway or your route to one of these gun stores, and you'd get shot at all along the way. And even if you get away from them guys speed-wise or kill them, 2 more spawn. So this is the way to sell the Dune Loader. Clunk! That's a good hard hook. See that hook? And then I go up. The higher you go up now, the faster you can actually go. Because once you start going, you're gonna lose height if you go dive mode for speed. So I'm still at or gaining altitude, but going forward. But watch, we're gonna start getting shot at usually. See, there's at least 2 vehicles, Jeeps, like Merryweather Jeeps, off-road. And them guys shoot serious ammunition too. Selling this bunker is not fun to do. You need at least 4 people to sell the bunker, because there's 2 big rigs, but usually it's 3 vehicles, 3 monster trucks, 3 doom buggies, 3 insurgent trucks, and you have to have at least 1 person on an oppressor or the Torador car with the missiles, a missile car or a missile oppressor, like that hovers in the air, not the Mark 1, Mark 2, to handle helicopter and enemy incoming. The problem with the oppressor is it only has the 20 rounds, so you gotta make them count, and that's way harder to do anymore. But yeah, so to sell a bunker you need 4 people, and you have to have a Torador, basically, or a missile vehicle involved besides the cell. For this bunker related thing, you need the cargo bob to sell, but basically everything else, when you go sell the MCs, they give you the little garbage trucks, and if you're selling it in a lobby like this, look at here, they spawn more of them. They just spawn and spawn and spawn along the way. Yeah, they're wild. I guess gap on them. Alright. So you only need 3 people to sell an MC in a friend session like this. Back in the old public lobbies, you almost needed 6 to 8 people for us to sell any of our MCs. Because you had to have cover. You had to have cover from actual players. Besides the 3 vehicles that were going along, you'd have 3 follow vehicles that were trying to speed up the garbage truck or UPS truck. Like the boats, it would just be an extra helicopter or oppressor, something overhead. But you always had cover vehicles. You had extra people. In friend sessions, you don't have to worry about that no more. As long as you have 3 people, you can sell any of them MCs. But you can also sell like this, a bunch of individual, like solo stuff that you can make decent money on this. Bam. $50,000. Back in. Oh. You good? I'm rambling on all the ways, the best ways to sell, or what you need equipment-wise to do things properly. Why more times you don't see me selling everything. Sell all business. So I should do a video of that soon, but I need to literally get a hold of people ahead of time and plan it out anymore to get a big enough group. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta find something. It's a solo thing, I just gotta find it. You're good. I'm listening for a beep, but you won't see it or hear it. There's just this beeping. Money. I already found it. I'm pretty good at these. 15,000, and it gives you ammunition and fills your snacks. G's Cash. It's a purple square on your map, and there's also a purple house on your map. So if you mark a purple square on your map, it's your G Cash. I can take you there, or I can help you try to find it, because they're random. And then stash house is where you go in, you kill 5 people inside a stash house, and you look for a yellow post-it note, and there's a number on the post-it note, and you punch that into a safe. It's actually pretty easy. Pretty easy. You kill 5 people, look for a number, put the number in the safe code, and walk out. It'll fill one of your businesses. So it would have filled your Coke for you without you buying it. So we gotta get into doing that. That just happened to be. Yep, that's where yours is. Yeah, let's do it. I know there's like 8 to 12 locations, if not 15 locations at each location, the 30 different locations. So like 30 locations on the map, and then at each dot, once you get there, there's like 15 different spots or whatever it could be hidden around. Those might not be exact stats number-wise, but that's how it feels. That's from doing it every single day, pretty much. Just recently, I gave it a little mini break here or there instead of every single day. But it's because I know that solo I can make $1 million, and I can make just about anyone else 300,000 if I really get into a cycle of playing. So yeah, if you had 8 snacks at some point, it'll fill your snacks, and it's gonna fill some of your ammo, maybe all of it. So do this for me. Don't buy the ammo, right? Don't buy it, but go in. So by that I mean hold the interaction menu, go to inventory, and then ammo, and go to all ammo. After pistol, like to the left. Left a pistol, right a heavies. All ammo, don't buy it, but see what the price is there. If you bought. So 23,000 worth of ammunition, we're gonna see if it fills all that for you or not. I'm gonna back out of that, you know, get ready, we're gonna have to walk around here. Yes, there's faster helicopters, but I needed this for that dune loader thing, and it's just easier to keep whipping it. The alternative would be my rocket car. So you're gonna look around for a box with red, white, yellow, or red like duct tape strapped around it, and it's beeping and it makes it vibrate. I can't hear it or see it, so it's totally on you. But check all around the church and around the tombstones. Continue to go around it. Yep. I can't see it or hear it, but nice. I'm gonna go get the helicopter fired up because sometimes it gets 2-star 19K. Sometimes you get 2 stars for grabbing one. So, yeah, you'll randomly get 2 stars. So usually my car is close, or like in this case, I already had the helicopter warm back up while you were gonna be police inbound and shot at, you know? So honestly, the next thing I could do is sell a clubhouse bike, but I'm not sure where your journey, because I can't be in a business. You don't make any money at all off of the clubhouse bike or the auto shop cars when I do them. If you were in my CEO and the MC for the bike. But same with like that dune loader truck. 500 bucks wasn't worth me getting rated on something that's 1.9 or 1.7 million. So you're waiting on your coke and weed to fill. When you did talk to the dealers, did you sell everything? But I'm saying, did it say 7 out of 10 or 2 out of 10, or did it say 10 out of 10? Like, all right, so we can go visit them dealers again in another half hour or so, or game's different, so. Um, but once your businesses have had a minute to have the supplies there, where they tell you like supplies have shown up at your weed and coke, we're then going to go back to all the dealers for you. So I don't know what if you want to like kind of ride a car or a bike. You can't crash into me, but I have to deliver a vehicle for a customer how they wanted it upgraded.
Real talk. Now that's an attractive bike for a serious.
And I could drop and not do things like this if there was a bunch of us on and we were doing the money, like selling, making, where I could make you money. Front mud guard. But this is kind of just like keeping the time going and money income. All these are just sitting here. If I don't do them, they just sit there. This one actually turned out pretty nice, how the customer wanted. Sometimes they want weird, like a yellow windshield on a blue bike and then a red livery. This one actually makes sense. You'll see it when I pull out. I just can't crash this thing at all. I don't know if you can see it. That's what they wanted. It's got blue rim. It's a blue bike. I don't know if we have a flashlight or not. Maybe I can, hold on, let me, it's a customer vehicle. I'm not sure. That's just how they want it. There we go. Blue windshield. Baby blue, kind of surf blue it's called. But the rim is baby blue to match. But yeah, that's what they want. Brum, brum. You can take that helicopter, you can do whatever the fuck you want, man. You can drive a car, or, I've had people call for a bike, but then they end up smashing out my taillight with their bike, like too close. As long as I don't crash, if I crash, I want it to be my fault or the NPC, like traffic's fault. I just didn't want a buddy to crash me, but I gotta turn my audio settings up because I had it down for the helicopters for the viewers' sake of the broadcast. Some of my broadcasts are non-stop go, and either like completely solo like that, money-wise, or just like a group having fun, laughing. Like I'm trying to right here, but I'm like nerding out or telling you all the science on what you just did or what Hype still needs to do. I was kind of hoping he's hearing all this, and the viewers are hearing it. He'd have to go back and watch it himself, even though he was here that day, to actually hear maybe what. Yeah, no, these businesses. Yeah, instead of just spending money on cars and fun and that, jets, spend the money on these businesses and then the upgrades to the businesses the next time around. So it's best to buy like meth next, and then later go back and upgrade coke to do better, and then upgrade meth to do better. And when you do it, do the business and like both, all three, the security too. But the security can be the last. You can do 2 of the upgrades at coke, you know, and then 2 of the upgrades at meth, and leave the security out. But only if you're never, ever an MC member, unless you already stood in the building and plan on resupplying it or selling it. I check my phone. Oh, me? I'm gone. Yeah, by the time you... What, and then they want you to deliver it somewhere, you're saying? Demolish brake or like car brakes, like pedal? Oh yeah, yeah, traffic. All right. What? I still got my flashlight out. I can handle that. Okay, so did the bike. Got 2 cars, I'm sure. All right. Yeah, if we had one more person, well, and hype actually here, we would be. All right.
Good to see you. Feeling a little off? Wholesale, let's do it.
There we go. This would have been full if I would have already touched it today.
can I help you?
Alright. Bam. I almost wasn't gonna drive,
Motherfucker! Pushing in. Hello, Mr. Hanson.
but okay. What just happened there?
You will meet a small, pale, sweaty stranger.
Shouldn't need to do anything here, but we're gonna look. Nightclub popularity. That don't surprise me. The rest is good. Another $5 grand. My nightclub's gotta be close to full. Let's see what this is. Okay, so it is full, and the popularity didn't drop far. Yes, and I only have to kick somebody out. Nice. Having to kick someone out is way better than having to do the limo drive. And it's gonna save me time. Hey, what's up? Are you still up in the desert? There you go. I'll get you down to my side of town, the east side. I got the whole east side on the game. All the everything up and down the east side. And then the arena, you know, and I do have penthouse up at the Eclipse place, and even Del Perro over on the other side. Oh, Hype's here.
Welcome back home, boss.
I'll just need the entry
Welcome.
fee.
Look at the walls super close.
Hey there, boss.
Not this crushed velvet there. The hold on, let me find it. Yeah, look at the wall. Go first person. You see it? A lot going on there, right? And then there's a dance floor. So there's a thing, if you own one of these, I don't know if it works if you don't own one. You could look and tell me, you know, if you don't have a nightclub. But after hours, so what you do is you press options and you go over to the stats. We're going to go down to awards. And then it's going to say at the very top, you know. So if you go down to after hours, and then click on that X. Get drunk in any nightclub. I'm at 25 out of 50 for the gold achievement. Get drunk in any nightclub, which means drunk until you die, drunk and then sit there and sober up, and then do it again. You know, okay. Dance perfectly. Dance perfectly in a nightclub with no missed beats for 5 whole minutes. Yo, you literally got to sit here and tap square, 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 or X, X. I forget what it is. For 5 minutes and never screw up the beat of the music. Boom, 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 boom. And yeah. Have 100 people visit your nightclub if you own one. I've had 100 people here. Dance to Solomon's music for X amount of time. And then, what is it? In any nightclub. So 60. 60 is the... It doesn't say the exact amount of time, but basically dance. So right now I have the Tale of Us in here, just so that when I dance I'm working towards 52 out of 60. So pretty soon I'll be changing it to another one, you know, and try to get them all the way up. Dance to all 4 DJ acts in your own nightclub. So I eventually got to change it to all of them, and that's the best way to get this dance. But yeah, getting drunk in here should count for you, and dancing in here should count for you. You ain't got to dance though. We're gonna go probably get drunk for free. pass out once or twice or something. I've done it 25 times where I've got drunk and then sobered up. Probably like 5 of them I might have died, but usually I sober up instead of drink till death. Yeah, I usually take the minute to sit here and let it sober up. I don't know if the death stats show drunk. Deaths, drowning, total deaths. There's a total deaths. Not deaths from drinking yourself to death. That should totally be its own thing. Drunk yourself to death. How many times? Because, you know, that's its own thing that a lot of people do on here. Separate than other ways of dying. From explosions, falling, fire, traffic, or drowning. Drinking. I don't think you can smoke yourself to death. I came up top. I went up that stairwell over there. I thought you saw. Okay. And then around the whole bar, we're gonna come over here. It's free. Free to drink. Working your way around up top. No, I'm saying it's free. It's free over here. VIP, like my own personal. You're out in the. Yeah. I'm at the top. Like I said, go up the stairs, and past the VIP bar, and come back over here. I got my own bar. It's free. Drink and drink and drink and drink. I gotta pack something up here. This is where I'm at. Oh man, you're already good, man. You might as well just have one more and then just grab a hold of that bottle at the end there. That bottle at the end. We'll drink afterward, but you're gonna have to drink to death pretty much and start over because I'm sober. You can't drink with me already like that. You might as well just drink 2 more and die. Yeah. It'll spawn you real close. You're in one of the beds, or down the bathroom, or out. I think the hospital is the further. Maybe don't do the hospital anymore. Find out. Oh. Yeah. Okay. No, Patron in 1800. But, okay. And I've always thought that I've always thought the silver was a little better myself. I thought the silver, like in general, label, like gold label, you know what I mean, silver label. Yeah, it was like smoother. Okay. You so you can stand there and get sober too. Wait, yeah, wait till you completely sober up, and there's no more blurriness at all before you drink again, or you should have finished yourself off because you looked really wasted coming in the place from up here. You should have just had the two more it took. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Be like this here. I think sitting though, I sit here and watch. I might sober up quicker than you, even though you quit drinking before me. You can sit if you want, but I'm thinking it straightens you out. What I'm getting at. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, it's not as fun as walking around all wobbled. But I've seen people walk around and walk around and walk around all wobbled up, and I got sober sitting here and went back over and like I was already drinking again because I was trying to. I got drunk like 4 times instead of 3 times that time we did it because I got a whole nother one in from being sobered up. No, I know it's taking a minute. Give me 1 minute, viewers. I got a message. Yeah, I'm so fucked up too. Oh, bam! I'm sober. Yep. Oh wow. So yeah, the trick is to have like 3, and then go. You should have. I told you that. You have to sober up a lot. I'll wait for you, but we're gonna drink 3 and sit. And if you want to stay standing, all right. Yeah, this is easy. It's just in this building. I'm gonna go help walk him up here because I don't know if he's ever come hither.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I know you're on the phone, but if you can use your controller. Work your way through. Dungeon crawl the place. The nightclub is a dungeon crawler. Yep, yep. Go ahead. Give me 1 second. Right, yeah, like Red Dead, go down the line, drink them all. Boom, 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 boom. Hype, come walk. If you can.
Anything you want, please let me know. Now for you. Here you are.
I thought so. He just messaged me, but I thought he could at least use the controller. He just said he's on the phone. Maybe it's FaceTime. But if he's just on the phone, I thought he could at least walk over here.
Voila.
He could be getting drunk real easy while he's on the phone. I had to get drunk down here at the bar at the front door. There's a whole front door bar. I had to get drunk again once just so I'm getting drunk while I'm in here, because that's the idea of the place. It's kind of like its own challenge to get drunk as many fucking times as you can in here, or dance to the music. We can dance for free in the back instead of you guys paying, and then you can dance too. Like I know we can dance for away from each other, but in general, like freaking dance. It'll get the achievement for these guys to tale of us, right? Because they're not gonna be here for very much longer for my guy, so it's a chance to dance to him for like the thing, the after hours award you were just looking at.
Hey, boss. Bye now, boss.
All right. Yeah, makes you want to actually.
Hey, boss. New security system is working a treat. Tale of us ain't gonna leave this place standing, boss. the new security system online, boss.
Come on back here, it's free. Hype. I'm trying to get hype back to you, where it's free to drink. Oh, he just died. Oh God, he went expensive. He drank the McDeath. It's called M-A-C Beth, but it's McDeath, like McDonald's death liquor.
More for you.
One shot, done. Nice. Yeah, cheers, man. All right, hype. Hype's in the bathroom. Come on out this way. Ooh. All the way through this packed crowd. Yeah, is this stop and turn? Look at dancers. Yeah, I want to see the dancers. Over here. This way. Look at the wallpaper really close. First person, the wallpaper. Yo, follow me. Follow me. Damn it. Hype. Hype. Oh, if you don't follow me. Jeez. Right. Yeah, you gotta, as long as you're definitely gonna have a job, all them days you didn't work. Oh, after working out. Alright, now I'm here. Let's get drunk. Down over here, yeah. Right on the D-pad. You sobering up still? You might as well, yeah. Yeah, yep. No, just drunk and sober. Like, you should come back over. This is a pretty AFK thing. There you go. Get carried away with it. Fuck it. fucking drunk. Alright, that's... I'm gonna let him stand there drunk. I'm gonna sit here and sober up. Maybe he'll, I'll get comfortable. Get more comfortable. Yeah. Just sit here drunk. Easy stuff, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Like, this is just small little achievements. But, like, well, this is happening, your business is filling, you know? And usually with a group like this, we would then sell your business for you after having this fun. And the next day it'd be about the same thing. You gotta resupply it or give it time to fill, even if it is supplied. You know. But there's definitely more things we can be doing. This is just kind of like, this is chilling, man. We chilling. We have been all day. Might as well. Go back over the car meet, make some more money, or I could do my acid with members. Like, you guys be members of my CEO and do acid, but he's got to be here because you guys will have to drive a bike. I risk a lot by selling with the three of you instead of just me, because one bike is all I need if I delivered everything, you know? 10 places, 5 places, whatever it tells me to do. But like, say it's a raid and we just still need to go to one drop off at the end, but there's a raid before that. One of the bikes drowns or blows up or something. It screw it all up. Hell yeah. I just got a picture of us all arms crossed. Even though I'm broadcasting, I still actual freeze frame of that. Bam. Fuck yeah, I don't know. I'm sober, I believe. I think it's time to drink. Yeah, I'm sober. My guy's responsive. They just gave me $2 grand in the game. Yeah, this is good behavior. She. Believe me, there's definitely more stuff we could be doing, but we'd have to be on it. I understand. I understand. He's like, got things that are more important. He's handling. He's here somewhat still. That's good enough. Alright, so am I drunk at all? Nope. One more. Yeah, I'm back on my third one. Bam. Well, I mean, it takes three shots and then pull away. Hey, is there free gun ammo over here for you? I left my gun laying there on the table. You want the ammo? This is just little stuff we can get done. It's too bad there isn't any money in the actual. I want to tap into this so bad and see, but I don't want to touch that machine, especially drunk me right now with us. This I could get raided for touching the computer, and I already know it's like 1.9 million, and it's like completely full. Yeah, no, there's gun ammo. Come over here and grab this gun ammo. It's in this next room over on the right. No, this way. I try not to get in your way. See? You get the gun ammo? There's a bed to frickin' chill out. Yeah, that's what you need. Yeah. Chilling, man. Chilling like a villain. You always see your elbow. That's it. Just the elbow. You're making your own pillow, you know? Cheers, boys. This is actually how the VIP work. Everyone just doing their own thing. Alright, yeah. Yeah. That's a true story too sometimes though. You and your boys go out like the entourage. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah, man, you can get lost staring at that. Well, even that's just a shiny. But with the lights and all that, bam. Did I ever give you guys? I would have to do it with both of you. A tour of all my supercars. All my most expensive, high-end supercars are at this particular garage. A different garage has my lowriders and my muscle and my tuner. Off-road. Me, yeah, I'm drunk again. I already did my 3 shots. Bam. I'm actually sober back up. So we can step up. Bam. I'm waiting to fully sober. Yeah. Ready? Make it a drinking challenge. Options, stats, awards, after hours. 30 out of 50 now. I went from 25 to 30. drunk in any nightclub. Yeah, 25 will go silver, right? And then gold is 50. Maybe, oh, bam. Wait, that's a whole different volume. I think you only need 2 shots of that. Maybe. This is a 3 shot. Oh, so this is a 3 shot, regardless. And it's a nice smooth drunk. It goes away easy. So at 3, stop. Don't do the 4th. See if it makes you buzzy when you walk away. Yeah, no, you're good. That's all you need. And then sober up from that. I'm over here not counting my own. Oh, it doesn't look dizzy. One more. I wonder if Hype even noticed the table in front of him. Oh yeah, you out cold. Yeah, over there tipsy, right? Slouched out. Yeah, one of my friends just says they were wasted for their 100th time. I've died 4,489 times, so I can't imagine it only being 100. I think I've got, like, I have to look again. There might be 100 fall ones or 100 explode ones. I know that strobe lights out the window are almost too much out here. But I did the rope lights and my other. I wish I could. I wish I could broadcast my other account through my main account's YouTube without a second like YouTube link to the second. Um, but I already did Need for Speed Heat 0 to 50 level and Grand Theft Auto 0 to 100, and end up it's like 120, 130 now. But those would have been great broadcasts, tearing through. I would be able to show my other nightclubs. They look different. My other auto shop looks different. You know, like I own all these businesses twice over, truly, as far as Rockstar's considered. Uh, I can't show broadcast of it, but there's days where when I do the grind down here for like the 2 hours or something, I already spent an hour on the other one just shaving the bare minimum things. Boom, 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 boom. Not even a bike in a car. Just yeah, kind of already doing some other stuff. I made $50,000 us drinking here because a whole nother day passed, and I get 50,000 every day from that safe, just from this nightclub operating. 50K, and like I said, the basement. I don't know if you can see it. Let's go. Let's go down this stair or elevator right here. Yeah, basement one. Did it pull you down to basement one? So this is like a little office for my workers. That's kind of cool. Hub. I mean, that's pretty cool looking for if you're gonna live or work down here. So we got rare goods like illegal ivory and stuff, all sorts of documents or forged passports and coke supplies, meth supplies. These dolls are loaded with coke inside of them. Medical supplies. Well, it's money. Here's the weed. Some of my weed business. All my businesses. This is the overflow. Look at the biohazard symbol and cigarettes. I would never want to buy some cigarettes that's just chilling here next to two different vats of biohazard stuff. Anyways, yeah, cool place. And oh, there's a deer's head up there. I didn't even human organs. Yeah, that'll be cold enough, right? See up there, above his head, the deer and the organs. And then so here's some supercars. Wait, no. This is my cell vehicles, the cell van and the big pounder. That's what it's called, the pounder, like a double quarter. You gotta go. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, man, I get it. If it's yeah, if you're home later, just get at me. I'm here, so type in the message, join on the chat. I'm usually here. Even if I'm asleep, I'm still here in this chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying just join message or join chat. You know.
Man, I need another straw.
All right, man. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It'd be. Yep. Fast. It'll be faster paced. This was mellow. All right, man. Yeah, it's nice to do that once in a while. Just like virtual reality. If we were just chilling, he's on the phone over there with his girl and shit. You know. All right, man. You have fun, man. Have a good night, and I'll catch up with you later, maybe. Later. 1,931. Back rows Ferrari, front rows Lamborghini. Some other supercars. This is more by color. Anything with some green on it, and the blacks and silvers. Oh yeah. There's my Taipan. We were in his earlier. Arcade 5K. So this side's always gun running. Appears to be. And this side has variations of the things that it is. variations, red and white, and then orange variations also. And just supercars all packed in here. Before I forget. I'm going to do this one first because it's a faster car, meaning I can deliver it quicker, and then sooner another one will come because it's been a while. These probably been sitting here. Get at least one done quick, even though it could have a while ago. No, not the off-road.
Hey, you my dude, right? And you know me.
30,000.
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car available to win today, simply with a spin of a wheel.
Good luck.
Come back
Not gonna spin the wheel. I'm gonna save that for earlier in the day tomorrow, I believe. I already have a regular Roosevelt. That's a Valor. It's a nice car. Not exactly a fast car. I'm kind of tight on cars and like having the Voodoo, having 2 Voodoos. Already rethinking that even, but I'm committed to it. There's a few vehicles that was,
I really like your car, you know?
I don't want to have duplicates, basically, is what I'm getting at. Stage 2 engine. Doing alright. Ooh, highway. I'm sure we're going all the way up to Grapeseed. It's my last chance to look. Oh yeah. Usually it's a Sport Classic, and generally a slow car or compact. They not the fast cars, you know, going all the way up here. Luckily it's got the engine and the turbo, but still, if they were opposite, that would have been better. A faster car further away, or just not this far away. Stock transmission's doing alright. Fence go the whole way? No. That says it's off-road capability at least. just clear the back end of that and it said I rear-ended it. Like this. Clear it. Not an off-road vehicle. I don't know what compelled me to just throw it there instead of wait. Hey, my bro.
Send me that pic you took yesterday. You said it. I could use a fucking beer. Wow.
Look who it is.
This is new, right?
That is hot, if I do say so myself. Hold on to your helmet with that turbo.
That's terrible.
Your tushy will be thanking you.
I hate it. Lime green and then they put the American flag and all that on it. It's terrible. I got so lucky.
Now my insurance.
swear they're trying. They're trying real hard. I don't think I even want to drive it, honestly, but that's how you do a bike, if you're gonna do it. Not that other one. It's gotta be black or white, maybe silver, not that lime green. Damn them. Damn them. These are done. Surprised another one hasn't showed up yet.
This is Kelly. Oh, hey!
Loading.
All right, time to make a sale. It must be this guy's first.
See how I waited to use this thing about until I was all the way over here. Instead of having to run the cops through the city. That'll work. Drop off now. No law, no issue. I wanted to see how far it would be.
Sorry about that. That guy gave me a weird vibe from the start, but I don't like to judge, you know? I gotta get more paranoid.
second lap around. No wasting the first lap. No, I'm just driving reckless. I'm trying to push the car this lap so I know how to drive it for this lap. Let's see. Oh. I don't even know. I don't even feel like doing a fast time in that, honestly. Look at these janky ass cars. Repo cars. That's it for this one. Thanks for watching. You guys have a great day. Made some money, had some fun with friends. Sold acid there at the very end. Next time I get on, I ain't gonna be able to just go right to the drug dealers. Oh shit, I gotta get myself out of here. Maybe this will fix it. Alright, thank you for watching this video. You have a great day.